All right, howdy guys. We might have to play around with the music here in a moment, but I was gonna stream God of War today. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, we were gonna stream God of War today. But it's a yep. Okay. Sorry about that. My mucus I think I'm getting sick, but we're gonna be streaming Mass Effect today. Hey. Okay, that's cool. That's crashing again. The weather change. Yeah. I've been walking Jude to school instead of just driving. It's just down the road. We're gonna be streaming Mass Effect for probably just the next 2 days, and probably the weekend maybe, just for an anniversary thing. Today's the anniversary for my affiliate on Twitch. So, and I believe I got affiliate when I was playing this, I believe. So it might have been this. I wish I could check a year ago. You know what? Probably could on YouTube. Give me a moment. Actually, you know, I forgot I post like months in advance, so you know what? I'm gonna assume it's this. But we're gonna decide to do a Renegade run through on this. We're probably gonna postpone God of War, probably until I don't know. I can't guarantee next week. We might play this probably for the remaining time until we can complete it. Not 100% sure. Time King. I think they do. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna stream this until we beat it. It should be way shorter than it was with Paragon due to me just gonna be an asshole the entire time. But Jane, Eden Prime. It looks like I was trying to play this before, but we're not gonna be doing that this time around. We're gonna start fresh. Might have to play with the audio too, just an FYI. All right. So I see something. Okay. Screenshots do work. Start a new career. Sounds. Okay. I feel like that's fair. Oh shit, that's 100%. That should be fine. Been a minute, so I'm just gonna try to make sure everything's good. All right, that looks good. Frame 60 frames. We're gonna let it fix itself, I guess. Display. Keep these settings. Yes. Might be a little blurry, I think, on TikTok. No, it looks pretty good on TikTok. We'll take it. All right. Yep, we're gonna start fresh. This time we're gonna be playing as a female. I ran a male Paragon. I think the worst ending you can get is with a female. If I'm not mistaken, because I've done it before.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
All right. Whew. Oh shit. Wait. The lunar sail. Apparently, there's an Assassin's Creed Origins lunar sale going on Ubisoft, but nobody buys games on Ubisoft. Hey, I think I got the Chocobo Campbell. That's funny. Okay. Give me a moment. Currently, just double checking my job stuff. Oh, it actually logged me in. Big dubs. Probably not gonna be anything. Or it's going to crash. One of those two. So we can close out of this. That's looking fine. That's also looking pretty fine. All right. Okay. Create a new ID. We're gonna do custom female.
Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Wait.
Please log in to access your profile.
Okay. We can nickname here. I was like, wait, I thought we could have the nickname. Good. We're gonna do a random generator. Female name generator. Name generator. Unless somebody wants their name on there. Me? Okay. Okay. YOLO. Okay. If it lets me use that many characters. D&D name. Okay. Okay. Let me make sure. I'm dyslexic, so I just want to make sure that I had it all built out right. Okay. Well, too bad I can't make you short in this game. But anyways. Oh, so at the end of this too, we can if you want to use this character too, other than changing the name, you can change the name and then what was the word I'm looking for here? Your abilities, you can change it to whatever. But you can actually use your characters, like if I make it, you can use the same code for your character in your own playthrough. I did see you put it on your wish list and you bought it. Okay. Spacer. We did Spacer with Shaw, the other guy. I forgot what I named him already. Actually, maybe it was just Shepard. YOLO. I'm going to look on YouTube real quick. Look at that playlist real quick. See it. That was holy shit. That was 117 episodes. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think that was like 30 minutes each. Yeah, that was 30 minutes each, so... Oh, yeah, okay. We just used the basic default face. Okay. Yeah, 113,000. I mean, I'm bad, 117. Pokey catch. I swear to God, this is another fucking thing, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I put way too many L's. I can't tell because the damn chat box is so small. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, I guess. But I got it. Okay, so we're gonna go with Earthborn. I think that's more like a ground up thing. I usually go Spacer. I really like the Spacers a lot more. Colonist is alright. I think Earthborn is more... People judge you a lot harder based you being an Earthborn and you're in space. Because everyone hates humans. And at least in this time era, right?
Confirm psychological profile.
And instead of Soul Survivor, actually, I think... I know War Hero you get really good like prompts, and the other one being a spacer, being born on a spaceship in space. War Hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming force. You risk your own life to save your... No, we don't do that. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell. Now you are alone. Are left to tell the tale. Ruthless. Though your military career, you had held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been cold, calculated, and brutal. Retribution is ruthless. Efficiency makes you follow soldiers wary of you, but when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. I think we'll go with Ruthless for the Renegade.
Confirm military specialization.
Vanguard. Vanguard is kind of mid. Adept, though, good. But for this playthrough, we're most likely going to need Soldier. Just due to its a bit to the Soldier's abilities. Because these other ones are way too squishy. If we were doing the other one, it would be beneficial, but will be very, very squishy. My God, I still can't get how well they did this armor.
Confirm facial identification.
Nope, we're changing. All right, now I need to find that picture of Maya real quick. Squishy is crazy. Yeah, no, like, when I mean by squishy, I mean like HP and armor. You will get clapped if you go with the other ones. But it's only if you're doing like a more Paragon, like good like character, right? Yeah. Since we're gonna be we will be under leveled for most of this. It's probably not our deal to do it. So we're gonna be pretty much biting pretty damn hard, I think. That's shit. The second game is the worst because one screw up, you have to redo the whole thing again. So like I need to be careful on that one. But this time we don't want to pick up as many people on this one. We just need the information and try to avoid people being our followers. So we're gonna have to save scum quite a bit, unfortunately. Ah, sorry, I'm just cracking my back. Okay, facial structure. Oh yeah, I need to pull the picture of you. Yeah, that one actually kind of hurt the part of my neck. All right, where is... I think you posted a picture of you, Summer Maya. Oof. For real, for real. Hmm. Oh, found a picture of you. Okay. Facial structure. What the? Wait, that was so weird. Wait, it looks like it feels like it's glitching. What the fuck? Dude, that's more red than anything. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What? Bro, you... This is so fuck... On my screen, this looks more pink than it does on stream, but this looks hella pink. Bro, you are not even sunburnt. You are human strawberry at that point. Yeah, right? Too bad you can't change the hue, but... Bro, stop looking to the side! I'm trying to get the character to look straight. Okay, there we go. Oh. It's yeah, okay, so this is like, this has to be make-believe colors. Right here, like beyond that pink. Okay, we think that. We think. You... Okay, this is like old people skin, and it's like you're in your 80s. It seems about right. We got to get rid of the scar, too. Facial structure? Oh, yeah, I forgot. We can't, like, adjust the stuff properly. I wish you would stop looking around. You're giving me anxiety. No. It's either going to be whatever that... No, that... No. Okay. I think the chin's 100% there. I don't think we can adjust cheekbones, though. I don't remember. It's been too long. Never mind, I lied. We definitely can. Let's try to get rid of the scar, though. The scar's throwing me off. We'll add a scar if we want to afterwards. Neck thickness. I think it's about pretty much medium now. Bro, lady, stop looking around. Look at the fucking camera. Look at me. Face size? Oh, okay. Cheekbone width. It's hard to tell with the glasses. I think the glasses are hella throwing me off. All right, we'll just lower that back. Let's say right here. Okay, so that's forward. Yeah, your glasses are like... I have a photo without them. Sure. Go right ahead. I would say post it, but send it to me. Because it's like magnifying glasses. Like in your glasses, it looks like your face is like this compared to like this. Yeah. You blinded than a bat. I get it. Don't kill the passenger or the messenger, bro. Just, you know. Your grandmother has, I think, like the same glasses. Oh yeah, yikes. That was a rough day. For real. Sorry. I was looking at something. Oh, I gotta turn my monitor up a bit. Okay. Try something. I really hate the character moving its face around. It's throwing me off. I'm blind as fuck, though. Yeah, I know. I say the way you play video games. Okay. You're like, I don't know where it's at. It's right there. Geek gone? What the fuck? Is that the... Oh, okay, that's the indent. Okay. Okay. Ear size. We're gonna have to make you bald for a second, so that's my bad. That's the closest we can get bald. Note this is a military game, so you're not gonna have lumptious hair. Pokemon Center is up. Did Kage post it? Oh, you definitely did. Oh, no, you did. Okay. Guess give me a moment. I don't know what for, though. It's all good. Type... you know what's funny? I was just on it a moment ago. Tap on things commonly used with the shown item. A mouse, an owl, a skirt, apparently, because... Anyways. I mean, technically, you can use that with all of those, but whatever. 4 fucking hours? Okay. We're gonna be up on queue for a long time. Okay. Okay, so back to here. I'll try my best. The character looking around is kind of throwing me off a bit, though. I'm a streamer too. Let's grow together. Keeping you tab. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, it's the gambling guy. Okay, I remember you, Gambling Academy. Um, it's okay. I'm extremely honored. I clicked on the TCG, and now I have to go back through. Holy shit, 8 hours. I went up in time. That is, gnarly. All right. Anyways, eye shape. Speaking of that, my eyes are probably gonna be hurting shortly. Nah, I think we could. No, I don't think we change the direction. We kind of like these eyes are not real. 100%, they're not real. Yeah, I don't know if it's for. It must be something good. Yeah, it must be something good. If it went up to 8 hours. I. Yeah, I gotta say more of this. Okay, eye to nose to eyebrow. I'm gonna assume your ears are roughly there. Width? What does the width do? Oh. Oh, it separates your eyes. Okay. I say a little bit more to the center. Depth? It's pretty much like every other normal person. There's no way you have indented eyes. So I say not bug eyes either. I think that's fair. Eyebrow depth? You have a little bit of depth. Not really looking. Doesn't really change much though. Yeah, we'll just do that. That seems like a good... Oh, Ninetales. Don't mind if I yoinky. Please do not give me another fucking shiny. I already... Oh, dude, I'm so mad about that, bro. Ah! I'm so mad that we just got the fucking, Just completed Soul Silver last night. The last stream. Catch a damn shiny mini orb, bro. Oh my god. I was so excited. I'm like, yes, just one more game and I can chill again. Psych! Every damn time, bro. Trying to not make it stress me out, but it is stressing me the fuck out. Eyebrow height? Okay, I think we need different eyebrows. So it's not a curb. Oh, iris color? Wait, I think that one actually, I think your eyes are just like dark, like mine. Yeah, dark. I don't think they have like a, oh, yeah, they do have dark browns. But it's not as dark though. Oh, okay. I mean, technically our eyes are like this. Well, yours is darker than mine, I think. The dark brown is definitely not brown enough. Maybe it's just the picture, really. We'll just go with dark brown. Okay. We also need to do eyebrow? Yes. Okay. We need like a straight eyebrow. Sure, we'll do that for now so I can see better. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it said, gotcha, bitch. Yeah, dark brown. Jaw? Uh, chin height. All right, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you have a, wait. Okay. Yeah, now you look like the Crimson Chin. Chin is not that. Oh shit. Okay, that's as high as it goes. That's all right. We'll just have to make do. Crazy. No, see, look, it's you, bro. For real. Trust. The whole Crimson Chin. I have to put that in records. Do what you want. Okay, so chin, so it seems to be inwards a little bit more. At least from the side picture I got. We'll give you some depth in the chin though. I just turn your head more, please. Okay. Chin width. No, I say your chin's a little bit more narrow. I think. Me a little blind though. Too bad I can't get the character with a smile so I can match it a little better. Holy shit. Bro, the damn chin is ridiculous, bro. What the hell? Fucking Giga Chad chin, bro. Yeah, I think that's about fair. Mouth? Why does it fuck up every time? Even the originals like this. We will go with this because a lot of the lips aren't the best, I don't think. You gotta bring the nose down, I think. Gotta move the lips up. Hmm. I mean, you do got some pretty big lips. Not that poofy though. Can I not change the depth? Oh fuck, that is the lowest depth? Bruh. That is the lowest depth you can go. Other than that, you have like the fucking lips can go so far out. That doesn't make sense. I need to lower the lips a bit. I think that's about right. Do I have another picture? I think I do. I think I have a picture of you back talking to me one day. Oh shit, I actually closed it. Uh, have the one with Echo's face. I hate that. I have the picture of Echo's face going like this. That's all I see, and then me working on Kage's reskin thing. Uh, mouth mayo. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, actually, there's a little bit of better of a picture, I think. Okay, we can lower the nose, I'd say a tad if we can. If we can. Okay, we can. Oh, that's all we can do is a tad. Okay, that's fine. Shape? No, your nose is pretty normal. Well, I mean, not like that though. Just it like the nose is like this. I've never seen a person's nose ever like this. Uh, yeah. Is your nose like that? No, it's not. Yours has like something like this, but the nose, this tip needs to be a tad bit bigger. But I don't think I could do that. I'm trying. Definitely not that. What the fucking? This is. Look at this nose, bro. This is your swamp. Oh, okay. Kind of like that one. Oh, I like this one more, but the nostrils are too damn big. I just like they didn't really add too much custom. Wait, what does the depth do? Oh, okay, in and out. Okay. Nope. Jesus Christ, bro. Bro, I'm dead. This is so funny, man. They don't have a lot of options or creativity. We'll just go with the normal nose. We can't really lower it anymore, though. How far out can we take this thing? Um. Okay, so they're all pretty much the same size going out. Nope, the nose is fucked up. Looking around. It has to be this one or... Yeah, not that one. At all. What do you think? This nose or that one? So option one or... I'm trying to turn it. Option one or option two? One? Okay. Yeah, they had everything else pretty much pretty fine, but they didn't really have a lot of customization for this one. Okay. And then hair. Oh, that's hair color. We'll leave it bright so we can see better. I would be doing better if you stop fucking looking everywhere else. Yeah, in this update, they added dreads. Dreads and what is it? I think they added this. I think this one. Yeah, they added this one, this, and this. You got to see everything. Yeah, right. Fucking for real. Okay. We'll keep it white for now though, but just so you can see better. It's all like kind of like military cuts, so like a lot you can't this doesn't have like a crazy amount. Make it white. Okay. Um looking around too damn much. I'm about to crash out. Yeah, but like these ones are like all pretty much the same. Like these three. I don't like it because it's like a peanut head. Okay. Any will do for you? Alright, bet. There you go. There you go. Any. Actually, I'm kind of fucking with this a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I just wish it was a little bit more white. What other colors? Did they add any other colors finally? Oh, they did. Oh, look at you. You're Karen. I think the dark purple looks. I like the purple and pink too. Yeah, what do you think? We can go with pink, bright purple, or dark purple. Or we can go with white. Doesn't matter. Oh, wait, that's a better white. Dark purple? Okay. We just did a hair, eyebrows. Oh, yikes. Bruh. There you go. That's you. Get it. Eyebrows. I mean, yours not as arch as this one. MMFSO. What? Look, you so happy. Oh my god, so happy. Anyways. I'd say this one looks fine. What do you think? Or no, that one's that one. I don't like how arched that one is. Those are just way too far up. I cannot. No, it's not like that. This looks good. Okay. We'll just keep the last one black. Because I think if we do any colors, it's gonna look goofy. Yeah, it's gonna look goofy. Yeah, my eyebrows are weird. Hey, making my face in any video game is always weird. I think the closest game I got was Oblivion. And it's scary how the resemblance almost looks parallel. Okay. All right, so that's done. Oh, you could do makeup. Oh. Probably not. Probably no makeup. Lip color. Yikes. They all look like Dookie. Yeah, they're all dead ass Dookie. Okay, we'll just go back over here. Eyeshadow? What kind of eyeshadow would you want? Just like dark? Right? You just prefer like a darker eyeshadow? Or no makeup works. Let's see if they have dark. Don't wear it. That's fair. Let's get a little dark up there. Let's see what's over here. They got like the weirdest colors too. That's fair. I like the dark ones. Yeah, the color ones are kind of throwing it off a bit. And then now we get the scars. Kidding. What the hell? Okay. The code. You can't see the code. Give me a minute. Copy. Scar me up. Okay, guess we'll wait. That looks kind of edgy, huh? Eyebrow and lip. Compared to all the other ones are just, I think, a little wacky. But yeah, okay. We have the eyebrow here. Cheek ones, I don't know. I just think those ones are weird. The ones like right here is fine, but chin one is a little weird. Okay. We'll go with eyebrow and lip. Looks like you got punched in the face. You obviously went through stuff. You're a war criminal. You're my renegade in this one. All right. Give me a moment to copy and paste the code, and I can send it to you. I'm gonna go to intermission real quick. Actually, yeah, give me a moment. Better to do it this way. Yeah, because it might goof up. Give me 1 second, chats. We're gonna switch you over to intermission real quick. Okay. Then we're gonna disable that over there. Bastard. Okay. Copy. Oh, I'm hoping it doesn't crash. That'd be shitty. I just totally forgot about that part. Back over here. Quit Discord. Go over her. Okay. Give it a minute, chat. So we're gonna go back to Twitch TV. Oh shit. All right, give me a moment to re-evaluate that real quick. We're going to properties, deactivate, reactivate. There we go. You're the best. Thank you so much. No problem. Wait, we fucked up? No, we didn't. Okay. There we go. There she is. We could probably make it a bit brighter. It does look a little dark, at least for me. Like the dark parts of the screen on the top right just look a little too dark, but all right. So you're done here. So now we can finalize.
Profile reconstruction complete.
All right, Maya Shepherd, origin, Earthborn, reputation. You can, of course, change your origin, class, and all the other stuff later. Or you can, but at least the code I give you is going to be the code for just the face code. All right. 3, 2. Once you confirm your character is complete, you will be unable to change any settings. Yep.
Identification confirmed.
We are not playing in Insanity. Hell no. I am not ready for that. I'll do that when I'm at the study. Auto level up? No, I'm good. I'd rather just do my own manuals. Turn off. Enable tutorials? No, we've played this 1,000 times. Subtitles? No, I think I'm right. Okay, here we go.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
I'll be right back while it's cutting the cutscenes.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Here comes my heartbreaking gameplay. I hate playing Renegade, but I don't have
The board is green. Approach run has begun.
I just don't have a what do you want to call it? Playthrough on YouTube anymore. I had one, but it was like both my original playthroughs were like 300 episodes. I'm surprised I dumped it down to 100, but
Getting
this
the
one should be
relay in
probably like
3,
900, or my bad,
2,
90,
1.
80 around there. I'm going to assume because I'm streaming, so I'm streaming like more than 30 minutes.
Thrusters,
me.
check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged.
I was
All
kidding. I meant
systems
90
online.
episodes.
Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Now here's the first dialogue that's gonna make me an asshole in this round run. Cut the chatter.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
You made him mad.
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
There we go. We got +2 Renegade. But so whenever you're talking to people, I think we could talk to this guy up here though.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
Note that when you play this, you probably want to run Paragon. Renegade, like this is technically Renegade playthroughs are usually shorter, a lot shorter than Paragons, because Paragon you're trying to learn more about every NPC, which I absolutely love. Even if I have to hear it 1,000 times more, I'd still want to listen to these guys yap. But anyways, Presley, I'm gonna show you as an example for this guy at least.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Okay, so you see that actually this isn't a proper thing, but anything you can probably see my little arrow down here, right? Anything right here, it's going to be like the top right. I need to show you a better example. But anything on the right-hand side is going to be like the top is always going to be Paragon options. If you go down here, it's always to be Renegade, which is being an kind of being an a-hole. And then the middle is usually neutral. They usually poke fun, make a joke, or they're pretty neutral about it. Over here, any of these slots you see over here are going to be like option for more, what do you want to call it? Like more info about things. Sometimes if you see like a red text or a blue text, blue text is Paragon, like approval, options. Usually you will see those on here, over here on the left-hand side. That means you have enough Paragon points to say that sentence. So talking to a lot of people will eventually help you out with Paragon, but it won't help me with Renegade. The way you be a perfect Renegade is ignore all the NPCs as much as you can. But we're gonna hit this and just show you if this shows any more examples.
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guests.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Other than that, that's
But
all you have to worry about for
admit,
dialogue.
Something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels
See, like, for instance, right here, right? Goodbye's neutral, so you're not being a renegade, you're not being an a-hole or a good choose to say goodbye. I'll look into this, make you look like a good person. Or, on the bottom, just do your job. A-hole. Or you can do more information.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Investigate. See, when you see investigate right here, it does ask you, now you're asking about stealth systems, the captain, and the Turian Spectre. When you see, like, spectate, it has multiple options for you to pick for more information. And of course, returns just return. But since we don't want to talk to him, it doesn't really matter if we talk to him either. He doesn't have anything that will screw up the Renegade run. But I don't want to say anything without spoiling it.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
And note that if you were playing with this character on Renegade, expect 2 completely different branches. Because you could be an asshole to this guy, he might just randomly die, right? I'm not going to say, like, he's going to die in this playthrough or whatever the case may be. But just know that, I'm so throwing examples out there. This game has so many different branches of story that you can literally just, like, technically there's, like, 5 endings, but you can have different stories for different characters branch off to something totally different. So it's just like a giant story game. It's actually cool. I'd say technically it's 5, but I'm not even including like all the other sub-stories, right? Because that's the main story, right? When there's sub-stories, like you get followers that you can help them with things, and then it'll change the output. It's kind of like that dispatch, right? Kind of, where you pick a dialogue and something will happen differently. But you got to realize this is 3 games over, like, I don't know how much time I'd spent on the series, but yeah, it's a butterfly effect at a massive scale. Even over like Dragon Age. Dragon Age is the same way, minus the new game by Veilguard. Unfortunately, you only have one real option, and like we say, I did kill somebody in one of the playthroughs, and he showed up, and that wasn't an option to get rid of him, and he just shows up. So like, I gotta say, the first 3 games for Dragon Age Origins 2, and Inquisition, there was a strong way of sense to tell, you know, what's going on with the story. But not as much as Mass Effect. I don't think there's a game out there that's like so damn like branched out like this is.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling
But
us
I do
about
need to
this
get my
mission.
Renegade points up, so I do have to be an asshole to people.
The captain.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
And I'm technically, you could read this, but since this game has its own voice actor for the character, you don't need to.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain.
Yeah, but your
He's not
character is
afraid of
looking a
combat,
lot better
but he knows the value of
in game
restraint.
versus the editor, for sure.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, in-game looks a lot better with the shading. But there's like the weird hair pixels right here that is, like I said, I'm very picky. There's the little hair pixels right here and like up here, but other than that, I think it's fine. They don't have a lot of skin plexes these. The other ones just make you look like you're 80. So this is just smooth.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
I really don't want to play. Like, I really don't want to play this in Renegade because the character looks good. God damn it! But I have to stick with it. It's already a Renegade run. I really enjoy the Paragon run. I really like to be like inverse with all the characters. I love every one of these characters. I'm trying to think right now. I think some dialogues help with Renegade.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon
Yeah, this
all
game,
by himself.
Like, you gotta realize I played the original so many times and then just jumped. This is the second playthrough of the Legendary Edition. They really surprised me with this, but the problem with this one, compared to the OG, they couldn't import one of the DLCs they had in the original here because they lost the source code for it, but it doesn't make sense the modding community can add it. Like, I would feel like you would pay the modder that was able to figure it out and then update it on here. It's not, it doesn't really contribute to the story a whole lot, especially when you get to the 3rd game. Doing that DLC only gives you certain points for completion. But other than that, there is no dialogue for it. Actually, you know what? I lied. There is dialogue in the 2nd game for it, but other than that, it was only really mentioned once outside of this game.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard.
I'll tell you that
Spectre
one, but
agents work directly for the Citadel
it's called the
Council.
Pinnacle
They usually
Station,
work alone or in small groups.
and
Spectres don't have any
it's pretty much just like a
official
battle
power.
arena.
Basically, they're a shadow
You can earn
organization
hella
with a
money from it,
mandate to preserve and protect galactic
and some good
stability.
equipment.
Protect it at any cost.
But they removed it.
Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
That's dangerous.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand.
Yeah,
At that point, Citadel
I'd say it was really
security
good. It was
services would take
challenging,
over.
Those C-Sec
but you get something similar to that in
Spectres were
the 3rd
20
game.
ordinary soldiers. The Spectres
Little
police
spoiler, but that's
themselves.
fine.
An agent goes
That
rogue,
DLC is
they
fun
send
as hell.
another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
We will be doing that one.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends
I'm
with
gonna need
reality,
out
Commander.
of that arena you get pretty good weapons and armor, so I can't avoid that. But the problem is it's gonna be like a few hundred hours before we actually get there. There were no inspectors.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. What you did on Torfin, that's what they're looking for. Success at any cost, ruthless efficiency, show no mercy.
Sounds like my kind of job.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get. I think you get the more you know too, the more experience you get. So when you ask questions like this, the more experience you get. And of course, like I just got another Renegade point right there for
You're
that
from Eden
option.
Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies.
37 minutes
Good
until
place
I'm
to
in
take
focus
the
here.
Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Okay.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah. Okay. I got some experience from the dialogue. Okay, we're gonna talk the homeboy up here real quick.
captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
I forgot how to put my gun away.
Here it comes.
That is definitely not that. Anyways, we're just gonna...
Something I can do for you, Commander?
I have questions.
I was curious about a few things.
You and me both. Like I said before, too many things don't add up on this mission.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A full crew makes sense. We need the extra hands in case anything goes wrong. And the Spectre's just here as an observer.
Well, maybe you're right, Commander, but I just can't shake this feeling that we're out here on false pretenses.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Okay, we just got a codex, so
Something
yeah.
I can do for you, Commander?
I was curious about a few things.
You and me both. Like I said before, too many things don't add up on this mission.
Okay.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers.
Hey, do you know
in the
who
service.
Keith Ledger
If
is?
he melted down
I think that's his
all his
name.
medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on
Ledger.
a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Keith Ledger. Hang on. I think I might be saying his name wrong, or unless I am. I am, and Google just trying to autocorrect me. Yes, Joker, Heath Ledger. No. I'm trying to find the actor. Give me a moment. Oh, no, his name is Keith David. My bad. Do you know who Keith David is? He's a real well-known voice actor, and I think he was an actor at one point. Keith David. Wait, okay. Yeah, he's played a lot of childhood characters. I swear he was a voice actor. Oh, yeah. That guy? He's the captain. Love his voice in this. Yep.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley.
Understood, Commander.
Yep, skip. Alright, we got all the dialogue we needed from here.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Yeah, so that thing you see, those are considered Turians. That's one of multiple races in this game.
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
That's Keith.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation.
Not you fangirling over your own your own character.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
We can handle this on our own.
Unless something goes wrong.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
And now we're gonna do, every time you get an option like right here, like they investigate, always take it. Sometimes these don't disappear, so you just kind of have to remember what you selected, because it does give you XP, but it also fills in your codexes, which gives you more knowledge.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Sometimes, and it sometimes will unlock like dialogue for other characters. But I'm doing it because I'm gonna need a shitload of XP. Yeah, even though it's small, it's like the last people we were talking to gave us 12 XP, which not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
I'd like to know
Dragon
more
type's
about
fun.
Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
And it seems like your character should know this if she's in the military, following Captain for so many years. She should. So, like, learning this, you get to learn a game a little bit more. I'd say maybe in a second playthrough, if you ever decide to do that, you can definitely do that, but I feel like going through 3 games, I think you should already roughly know pretty much everything. The terminus systems and all these other systems they're talking about, I'll show you when we are able to fly.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems.
This is so much more crispier.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
All right. So this is another thing you can do, right? If you want to learn about console space.
1200 years ago,
Okay, you can learn more about the dialogue if you really want to know certain things. But that's why you do those options or tutorial or investigations. They'll unlock things like this, and they'll actually have a voice actor that actually tells you the info, the said species, like this.
Roughly 1200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
So that's why there's heat between these guys and the humans. The Turians, I believe, were the first species that jumped into the Milky Way and had first contact with us, and it turned out to be a war. That's why they were calling it the First Contact War of 2157. It was when humanity met another humans or different species. All right, I am gonna turn this down a bit again, just so we won't go through all of this, but you can just easily, well, you can easily just go through every one of these.
50.
I don't know this. I don't think secondary does that though. Let's see. No, secondary doesn't. Yeah, there's lots of context, but there's so much you can learn about this. You could honestly easily make a D&D out of this. Easily. And timelines for different things. But yeah, these ones don't really tell you too much besides the primary. When you meet more species, the more console races or extinct races, you'll learn more about stuff. Alright, since we're in here, we want Intimidate. And we're gonna turn off that. That's Jenkins. You unfortunately will be our first lover. Sentinel. We're on. I forgot what these do. Special training allows Sentinel to use tank ammo more efficiently. Yeah, we'll definitely be using that. And then Jenkins, it doesn't matter because he's just gonna get cooked anyways. Oh, you can't even take his armor off. That's crazy. Auto level up for you. Equipment. Shit, I can't even unequip his gear. Rip. In the original, you can unequip his gear. Technically, this is breathable, so you can just take the helmet off.
Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
I think in other worlds that if you can't breathe the air, it'll put the helmet on.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Oh. And there's a photo mode in game, just so you know. So you can actually have fun with it. I like how most games nowadays actually have photo mode, not gonna lie. Field of depth. You can put your on. Hide enemies. Film grain off. You know, all kinds of things. Not the best looking world for the pictures, but yeah. Close. Alright, we're coming over here because there's an item over here. I've noticed some screen tearing, but you're not experiencing that, so that's fine. Armor regenerator. Second, increases combat, kinetic powers, replenishes. Okay. These things are harmless, but good for practice. Shit. Okay, X is not reload. Oh, I forgot this game doesn't... Everything's thermal clipped, so all you have to do is shoot. You see, okay, I'm gonna show you an example. Right, if we used the Lancer here, right? You see in the... Oh, wait, you actually can't see it. Where I'm actually at, there's a gun with a... Shows you how many grenades you have, and then there's like a bar. Hang on, I'll just turn myself off for a second. Turn this off. There you go. Oh, and the social media is on there. So, as you can see, as you're firing, the gun gets overheated. So, I'll show you. And then when that happens, you just can't shoot. But you don't have to worry about ammo in this one. Ammo just does not exist. I believe in the second and third games they do. So technically, you know how you hit X to reload for most of the times, most games. Yeah, in this you throw your grenade. Just so you know. But early game, I usually run this until I get I don't like the Lancers in this game. Slid back. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way where I could slide out like that. All right. That's cool. Thank you, thank you. That's why you run pistols first time. Get dead, nerd. Get dead.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
That was the guy that was talking to the nurse that was excited for some real action. He dies by like the first bullet. Just an FYI. I'm itching for some real action. Well, I'm guessing you're itching perma. You're cooked. Hey, look, dog. Look at that option.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Hell yeah. Dang, for real, for real. Damn, this is gonna be hitting. Okay, good shot, Jenkins.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Alright. I unfortunately know where all the items are here. Actually, for most of the games, actually. But there is a running bar in this one, too. That little white one you see that happens when it shrinks, that's yours. I think there's one more in the middle. Right. Guess there was only that one. Yep. You just saw that machine just throw that dude on a spike. Shit, I did not mean to do that.
Thanks for your help, Commander.
There's
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, ma'am. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
She knows the area, Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Understood, Commander. You give the orders and I'll follow them.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
More XP, Dubsky.
At the far end of this trench.
Okay. So we got. Oh shit, we already got another 3 points. That's crazy. Intimidate. Options, decrease the cost of sales. Okay. You got 2, so we'll throw one in there. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I really do need to add that as like a whole music file, so it just does the 3. Well, yeah, we definitely want that. And so, oh yeah, we'll just throw the rest in here for her HP. Actually, can I undo those points? Yes, I can. Okay. I lied. I think we're gonna go with weapon damage for sure. This, and then this, and then this. She's gonna be our DPS for the majority of the game. This is what she looks like. She is one of our perma followers. And it also has that journals, which is your side, and main missions, the maps. Yeah, this is the other thing too. I love those. When you play this, you're gonna have to go to different worlds to drop down and get resources. But actually, maybe we can do that. Just go get the set items that we need. As long as we don't do the mission that's said to be there. Because I think those give us XP if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, those oh shit, even those missions give us money though. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think we can get some good XP out for those though. Anyways, we're gonna continue. This is what's gonna happen if AI takes over to us. Start impaling us. You can also target people. You can go like this. You can direct your people to run there. I told her to go here. Why are you walking over there, dummy? Hell yeah, level up. Damn, I broke my shields. Hey, you don't have to worry about picking up items either.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay.
Plan, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard.
Here's these things are. Note these were humans.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Through. This is how you get new things, just going through these weird upgrade things all over the place. Can't remember if it was here or somewhere else, but we picked something else on the side over here. Okay, it's somewhere else.
That door, it's closed.
We're gonna save scum.
Security lock's engaged.
And this is how you decrypt things too in this game. It used to be a lot harder than this.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat
I don't know
there,
what it was, by the
too
way, for
afraid to
Pokemon.
move, until you came along.
I think it was the 30th anniversary stuff that dropped.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard. Ugh.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright. I wonder if we can see in photo mode. How far up can we go? Um... Oh, we have to wait until the cutscene.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here.
No, my eyes are just killing me.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Alright, photo mode. Yeah, I'm at 2 free. I wonder if I can get that focus off. There we go. We do zoom. Okay. Can I zoom? No. Damn it. Ruined the picture. I hear you, and I see you, Wachowski. I'll always dig the glasses, though. Yeah, my eyes be killing me. And this game is very, saturated. I think that's the word I'm looking for here. It's just, like, it brutalizes my eyes. I'm trying to hide. Okay, there we go.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Guys, oh, I do have that. Okay, sick. All right, I gotta get help with. You can't jump in this game, just so you know. You kind of have to move around. Shit. Blow up, bruh. That's one thing I hate about grenades in this. They take so damn long to blow up. Damn it. Okay, there we go.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
That's one game I do need to play is Halo. But since it's the anniversary of my affiliate, I'm just gonna play this today.
I wanna get him in trouble.
Or for a couple days,
Besides,
I
I'm
think.
not a snitch.
You may know something.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
My electronics is a little too low. Oh yeah, I forgot we need to have that. Lame. What the hell are you looking at, Jenkins? What the fuck? Increase the amount of Omni-Gel recovered. It lets you use the decryption key and secure options. Okay. I say let's do this as well once, and then another one in this. So we get you points. We'll make you straight DPS. And for me, we're gonna do that, and then we eventually unlock that, but I think we're just gonna hold off on my character currently until we unlock the other levels. Wait. Did we go inside already? Oh yeah, we did. We just can't open it.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Alright, so we go into equipment real quick. We got a new pistol, which is already significantly stronger. Reaper, which is that we can pass on that one. Biotics. Wait, I can already have heavy. What the hell? Oh, I can't have that. Okay. Okay, we are unfortunately didn't get any synthetic damage, which is fine. We're gonna go. It actually does damage to the typically less. Oh, okay. I think for the most part, I think we're just gonna run. We're gonna run those. Oh shit, okay. Didn't mean to waste that.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You ditch work, then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die? I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Okay.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. It doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch! We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Oh, high explosive. Alright, so we're going to equipment, mods, high explosive. We didn't get anything new here, but that's fine. Okay, that's how we crouch. Forgot how to play the game. Damn. Just clipping the border, bruh. Come on, pop up. You wanna pop up? Fine, I'll shoot you over the border. All of the Halos in order.
Destroy
Yeah,
the entire
all the
colony.
Halos in order.
Leave
It
no
would be the
evidence
remakes
that
and
we
whatever,
were
right?
here.
From the Master Chief Collection. My bad. For sure, though.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Come on, I told you to go forward. Why are you stopping? Fuck out of here. Out of here. Alright. Alright, looting and shooting. Easy decryption. We are not interacting with the beacon yet. We're going to loot everything in the area before continuing. I think there was one thing over here. Back border? No? I thought there was one thing over here. Oh, yeah, there was. I just saw something.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch. It's too.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Give me a second. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm currently looking at something real quick before we continue.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
Ooh!
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed.
Say his name and he appears. I believe it.
Thank you, we the teacher, for the follow. We're going to open a pack. Give me a second after this dialogue.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Gith, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Codex. Just on here. Alright, we're gonna... I'm trying to think. So we want him to... Okay. So, in this playthrough, we're going to romance Caden. But as a rogue... sorry, not as a rogue. As a renegade, we're trying to be the biggest asshole. So, we're gonna not marry him. We're gonna date him, or relationship him. And then, in the second game, I haven't determined who we're gonna romance in that one yet, but we're gonna romance somebody over there. All right. Give me a moment. It's just because what can happen. I mean, you can do whatever you want, right? Because note that there's 3 games you can romance people. Just keep that in mind, right? Worst girlfriend ever. Yikes. Well, this is a Renegade playthrough. So, like I said, trying to be the biggest dickhead. I did that with the other playthrough. Like I said, it was like nearly like 100 episodes short. So I was actually waiting like every other week to like for the Renegade. So they were roughly around the same mission levels when I originally did it, like, I don't know, 7 years ago. So it's going to be rough. Anyways, we're going to open a pack since you just followed We the Teacher. Oh, Bronzor, we'll catch that first, actually. Anyways, we're going to go back now to intermission. Yep, okay. We're going to open the pack. This is the only ones I have currently, so we're hopefully something good. I'll be happy. If it's the chase card I want, but probably won't be. Tatsuman. Yep, that's the little baby in trainings in this one. Hell yeah, it's Ultimate, Medicomon, Gigimon. Oh, it's very, very red on here. It will be. Ogamon, Bitmon, Dynamon. Ooh, okay, we don't have this, I don't think. And last but not least, the 7th Graviton. Yep. Wait, 7th Graviton. Actually, no, we needed that one. We actually needed that one. Where's my penny sleeve? I'm not sure about the trainer. The trainer is questionable. But I was just looking at that one last night. Because I was missing an option card. But it's good to know it was a holo. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to the game. Perfect. I'll be right back, though. Give me a moment. What's up, Jiggy? How's it going, bro? I'm doing great. How are you? Just doing the anniversary stream. I totally did not know that today was my anniversary for affiliate. So technically, I think this is the game that I got affiliate on. So we're gonna be playing that, or playing this, I should say. All right, so I'm trying to think. She will give us more dialogue. We don't care about her. For what? Affiliate, for Twitch. We got Twitch affiliate. A year ago, I should say. So, I mean, I make money off of ads and gifts, subs, bits, so all that. So that's why we're just doing an anniversary stream on it. This is one of my beloved games, but we're doing a Renegade playthrough, which is my most disliked kind of playthrough I like to do on this, but it is what it is, right? Dr. Chuck Rose. I'm trying to think. Yeah.
Yes, Commander?
We get some
Is there
dialogue.
something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
It's just
Enlisted
a
right
bit
out of
dark
med
for you,
school.
just wondering. Jiggy,
Earth
I
always
can
seemed
change this
boring
brightness.
to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Going to Warzone right now. Okay. Guarantee you get like 50, what's the word I'm looking for? I guarantee you'll get like roughly like 15 fucking legendaries, bro. I was in Warzone for 3 hours yesterday. Got 0 legs to spawn on me. What's his name? Pope Echo, also known as Subject Blackbeard. That dude is so damn lucky, bro. He'd be like, oh, like, oh, I got this leg, I got this leg. I'm like, bruh. And it was like back to back, but it's none of the ones he needs for Dex because he's also trying to complete Dex. But I am, what, 11 Dex entries away. So I'm willing to pay people for like legendary specifics or anything like that, or rare lucky blocks. Yeah, no. Also, Kojo's on the target list for most of the people. Every subject's on him about, well, after what he said to me a couple days ago. So it's gonna be a perma target for him. What I need right now? I'm not on right now, but give me a second, chat. Yeah, I won't be able to log on today. Actually, you know what? I should probably AFK over there. Give me a moment, chat, to go quickly log on to Minecraft while I'm at it. And also, I'm gonna check if there's any available studies. Oh, B studies. Yikes. Did we get the... Yes, we did. Hell yeah, I'm so excited. Alright, I'm gonna minimize... I'm watching a friend stream currently on the side as well. He does a lot of the Final Fantasy speedruns. We'll just leave you in the background, low-key. It's crazy, right? I'm on... when I'm streaming... Wait, what do you... Okay, yeah, give me a moment. I'll send you a picture of it. Actually, I don't know who has it. Actually, you know, Granter should have a picture of it. Let me see. Because he was asking, someone was asking. Let's see. Wasn't Reflex, it wasn't Cars. Was it Cow? No. How doesn't have it? Let me keep looking. Wait, who the hell is this? Oh, some dude I banned. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm currently trying to find the picture of it. You know what fusions are allowed right now? I don't know at the top of my head. I'm currently trying to... How long ago did I not message Grandeur? Holy shit, bro. Okay, well that's completely off. Okay. Give me a moment to get on. Anyways, Captain Anderson.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
I don't know the fusions. There's a not allowed list on their Discord, but I don't know which ones are allowed. I'm not running in fusions in Warzone. Hell no, bro. I'm good. I would if it was like not like any form of pay to win and nothing like that, like people not getting smash coins, being able to do things like hard earned. I would do it, but I'm not a big fan of Warzone stealing people's mons. I hate that I had to get paid. I had to have people pay me for their mon back. I'm not a big fan. That's the only reason I don't go to Warzone, or I don't go competitively. Even though there's a lot of like newer gens, I don't know like that, like abilities. Everything past black and white, I really don't know off the top of my head like that. Even though I am kind of rusty with a lot of the information since I haven't been competitive in years. I need definitely good mods for defs. Okay. Alright, I'm getting on right now. Sorry, it took a minute to boot. And Caden Alenko.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Holy hell. I'm guessing that's Echo. Yeah, that's Echo. Oh yeah, Echo had a unnerved HA ancient palette Mewtwo he caught in Warzone the other night. It's on GTS too. I thought that was kind of wild. Oh damn. Oh, that's Ashton. She knows what she's doing. Okay, give me a moment. /Dex. I'll just send you a phone picture because I don't want to log in Discord on my other computer. Okay. Mewtwo. Yeah, Echo got a ancient palette HA Mewtwo on Smash.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Alright, I sent it to you. Give me a second. Or no. That goes on, but he's probably working. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, I was talking the other guy that was in chat, bro player. He was asking what Pokemon I had.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
All right. Oh yeah, we don't get any of these codexes until later. Ash, wait, I wonder if I could be a dickhead and tell her to leave.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
Ooh.
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
Ooh.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Okay, you know what? I don't think I've heard that. I don't remember hearing that dialogue. Ooh. I don't remember asking you. Oh, ooh. Use Caldio. I'm sorry. I kind of excited. I'd never heard of that dialogue. I'd never heard her and her beef. But trust me, you're gonna love what's gonna happen in a few hours. Or at least I'm going to. Sassy, right? Excuse me? Like, aren't you, like, lower ranked than me, lady? Pipe down, please. Thank you. Anyways. Hey, lover boy.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you, too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Wanna come? I don't need a Celebi.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save
I sent
him.
you a picture, Jiggy.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we
Okay.
sure don't go undocumented.
Who was landed?
May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served.
Don't mind if I grab that.
Proud when I enlisted.
Oh, Jiggy, you missed this last night, bro.
But is
Okay,
that why
I
you're
so
here? Because of your family?
I'm gonna wait. Okay, so last night, actually, yeah, last night I caught a Minior Blue shiny, and I do a thing where every time I catch a new shiny, I play another game going up. I was so excited because it was the last stream of the the Soul Silver playthrough. Last night we beat Red, and I shit you not, dude. I was so upset, man. I was so excited because I was like, okay, we only have one more game and I can put down Pokemon again. Nope, caught another shiny, so now I gotta play another game after that. So technically after Black 2, we'll be playing, since I already played Y before, I'll be playing X this time. And this will be my second playthrough of Gen 6? Right? Is that Gen 6? Well, that'll be the second time we played that series. So, I'm kind of excited. Wait. Besides my father served, made him proud. When I enlist, I eventually, but this is why you were here, right? Because of your family? I'm in it for the action.
Couldn't keep me out if you tried. Best way to explore the galaxy is behind a cannon.
I heard about Torfin. I bet you had your pick of posts after that. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
Yeah, because when you do Poke-Catch, it uses Pokeballs instead of Ultra Balls. So I think that's like, what, a 25% catch rate, I think? Or 20? I think it says it on the TCG thing.
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
And old dude. So if you're, wait, oh yeah, so yeah, okay. If you are always actually, hang on, we can get some dialogue down here actually for more XP. If you're curious about few people, right, that aren't in the millions of dollars, you can check if they're in Warzone by slashing BAL, like BAL, and then the username. Just so you know. So like if you're waiting for Kojo or the other guy that we're targeting is shit, I forgot his name. But I'm sure when I see it I'll know. Can I bell top? I can bell top. Like no, when you do slash BAL and then the user's name, it'll show their money. Right? So like we say for instance, you can test it on me, right? Do slash BAL. I think it's Dolan Gaming. It'll tell you my money. Yeah, I know. Okay. Usually Kojo only goes in for 2K, which is the lowest amount, or not the lowest, I don't think, but you only go, when you see him drop 2,000, know that he's in Warzone. And you have a limited amount of time to get him before he dips. For the other guy, I think he actually, his kind of fluctuates, but yeah, we kind of just have to find that one out.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before
Next
you head
Gen
out?
Pope? What the fuck? Wait, who the hell is Next Gen Pope? Name? There's no way somebody else just came in with the same name, bro. Next Gen Pope. Wait, who the hell was that that just dipped? Hang on. How? Next Gen Pope. 12,000. I have no idea who the hell that guy was. Yo, I'm in Warzone. I'll tell you if something spawns. Okay, but you see what I need for Dex? I will pay. I will definitely pay for every catch that I need. Okay. Just like, well, depending how much time you got. I have my team practically ready just to go. Thinking of the devil, I'm just going to slash Warzone now. I'll just have it pretty much, and then I'll sit here and just wait. I gotta switch my mouse back over to this game though, because I gotta take pictures. Of course, it didn't transfer. Okay. Supplies.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Okay.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem.
We got the codex. Now we gotta check on the crew down here. More XP. Anyone else besides Adams? Oh.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Okay. So we will probably have to talk to him probably later to get the more dialogues, so. My shadow's acting hella goofy. Put it over here real quick.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
All right, Maya, you're gonna love this, I think. Ah, shit. We went back down to the bay. I forgot. Mentally, I go to the elevator to go to the different floors in the other games because they don't have the ladders or the stairs go to the from the med bay up. See, that's how much I played the other two more too. The other two, you can easily stink in like hundreds of hours into this game. If you want to take your time with it, know the dialogue, know the characters, know the species, all the shabam.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Any more dialogues? Nope.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Same, bro, same. My luck went through the window, bro, when I reached 999 Pokemon. I want to build this in Minecraft, just an FYI.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower.
I want to build that big ass ship.
Look at that monster.
In
its main gun
Minecraft.
could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
For real.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy.
But you haven't even seen what it looks like on the inside.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
But the problem is there's no way in hell this thing is going to render all the way in.
Transferring you to an Alliance
And then
operator.
obviously, there's a...
Roger, Alliance Tower.
Yeah,
Normandy
I'll wait
out.
till after the dialogue. There's...
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
But as you see, there's like 4 wings, so I think I would have to make the other ones unlivable, low-key. But if I could just get one arm down, it would be so good. But in the game, you never actually go into the arm section. You always get stuck in the ring part, which this is what you see here. Beautiful.
This is an
I
outrage.
want to build this.
The council would step in if
This
the
is what I
Geth
wanna build.
attacked a Turian colony.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went
For
into
real.
the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I
Say
demand
his
action.
name and he appears. I believe it.
Investigating your charges
We're gonna
against
turn
Saren.
that
We will
slightly
discuss
down.
the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
We'll open a card in a minute, so give me a minute. Hamsham, or
Captain
Hamsha.
Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Seren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I really need to clip that one day. Okay, so we don't have any more. Well, not on YouTube clip, but make it like record it so it's more crispier. So it doesn't have artifacts. Ooh, Sentinel. Honestly, you'd be more devastating with pistol. I think that's good. What is this? Oh, medical. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that. There we go. Now we let electronics. We just gotta do it once, I believe. Okay. Then our girl here is going to have nothing but DPS. We're gonna be focusing on dialogue and stuff. You got a Showdome team? I do not. Oh shit, yeah, so we forgot to open a pack. We'll keep the points for when I unlock the other stuff. But give me a moment. We're gonna open up a TCG since you followed there. Damn. Alright, so this is the only set I have currently is Digimon, but we're gonna open it up and see if you're lucky. See if you're a lucky individual. Oh my, I just cut my finger. Anyways, here we go. Devimon, Garurumon, Skull Sodomon, Super Hacken, No Goblinmon, Gato, Pixie, Macho, Option. Ooh, we actually needed this one. Chaos, Mega Dramon? Last but not least. Okay, that's fine. Mega is what we need. Shit, yup. Yup. Okay. I'm gonna sleeve that for now, though. Oh, God. Sinisty. Hell yeah. I don't have Showdown teams currently. I low-key should start making them for champions, but... Oh, shit, my ear. Just so I can, verify that my teams will work on champions when it drops, but again, I don't know yet. I'll just have to be a minute to wait. Alright, squad. Yeah, okay, we're good with that. Codex. I wonder if they talk about the Normandy. Technology?
The Citadel. Combat. After the Geth.
Okay. But I'm not really limited to any Pokemon, so like, and I'm going like they said you can pay in game for battling. I think they give you a free team on champions. But you can pay with in-game currency to buy more Pokemon and change your IVs, items, and all that. But on the 28th, I believe. Actually, when is Pokemon Day? Pokemon Day. Okay, it's on the 27th, so 9 more days. In 9 more days, we'll find out more about it. I'll probably be streaming. Actually, what day is that? It's a Friday, so yikes. But it should be in the morning. Usually Japan does it in the morning. Or late at night for them, but it'll be early mornings for us, so. But I don't know what the date is or time is. Alright, so we're here. We have to try to not do anything that will help benefit us in the future. Shake my head. I faintly got something. Oh, we finally got something. Okay. Shit.
Understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation reputation.
I'm gonna do a quick save here. We're not trying to do any side
I
quests.
spoke with the pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your
Oh shit,
kind.
we forgot to go back, my bad.
I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Your speech.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
All right. History.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Ambassador.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Volus.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy.
Welcome
However,
back.
despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Culture.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase
And also
status.
back. I am also back.
Larger
Welcome back.
tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Damn, that's a bot. Was that a bot too? Sure, it was a bot. Lol, that last one was a bot too. Crazy. Alright, no worries, brother. I'll help you out. I'll help you out, brother. Yeah, no, the other guy that, the teacher, was also a bot because now the account doesn't exist, so I'm getting follow botted. Cool. Console admitted. Can't speak.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Investigate.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din.
Dubs?
Your
Holy, who the hell is
species
this
has
guy?
always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
1 second, chat. Just trying to see who joined. It does. Who the hell is this guy? Give me a moment. Oh. Wow, that's crazy. It wasn't? Who was it? Was it Ashlyn?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology.
New guy.
But I am here on business.
I didn't even
and
see the name
cannot
of
be
it, though.
distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here.
Accidentally
Your
fled
officers
against the
are easy enough to
rip.
spot. Good day, human.
So this is gonna be the first. It's gonna be very rough because we're gonna try to get some XP. I'm gonna talk to as many people as we can to get some XP.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room
My
on the
favorite
right.
species in this game, the Asari. Nobody fucks with the blue bays. Anyways, Commander.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Okay.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant...
Codex.
Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
I don't need a guide.
Our records indicate this is your first time on the Citadel. A brief orientation session is customary. Please allow me to do my job.
I'll pass.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory. Please submit any complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board. Have a nice day.
Ooh. She had some zest in her right there. Oh, that was the other guy. Jiggy, the other guy we need to target is Drake. Drake needs to be on site, and so does Gojo. I don't know if he goes Warzone.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Can't believe how many wrinkles on your face, Granny. Anyways.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Okay. That's it, I guess. You know what, Jiggy? If you don't have a home and want one, I can probably slide you one of the buildings at that city that you helped build. I just need to build one of them for Bint. And plus I also gotta make it kind of look like the others. So if you want to help with that, you can, but it is just a little tedious. Oh, I mean, I guess what you can do is just dig up the floor and you can just throw some planks on the ground. And then set up a shop if you have one. If not, you can just live there. Desert Village thing next to the city. Like 2 days ago. That's funny.
Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Damn.
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on
Right.
around here.
Listen, I
There's
am
always
mad,
something
mad.
new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Sure.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
I saw an HA glide score and I misclicked from switch the mod to accident FF. RIP.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
All right. You have something over here.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
You want to buy a flawless Volcarona? No, not really. The only thing I want to pay for is lucky blocks. Was it rare lucky blocks to help me get decks and legs I can buy off of people, or not buy off of them, but buy the catch off of them. I can.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
And how you
They're the
got
right
so
hand
much
of the
money?
Counselor, so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side.
I've been selling items. I haven't been selling BP Pokemon. That's pretty crazy, right? Because a lot of people sell their BP Perfects and stuff like that. I don't. Like, I gotta say, like, when I started reaching, like, I don't know, like, 980, I was asking people if I could buy their lucky blocks open, and then I would slide them the legendary back, and then, of course, like, sync it and all that, but... yeah, I am a very, very good guy. We're gonna go... yeah, that kind of smart. But, you know what I mean? Like... I've been pretty damn lucky with mine. I think that's cheaper than fucking most other stores. What the hell? I might start grabbing orders from like Amazon. I feel lazy doing that, but Amazon is like shipping food way cheaper than other stuff, honestly. Lazy doing what? Buying food from Amazon. I hate buying food from Amazon unless it's like my drinks. My drinks I've been buying from Amazon because they're like $15 cheaper than buying them at stores. Most stores selling my boxes of my energy drinks for $30, and I just buy it off Amazon for 15. And it like they have so many flavors, so sometimes when they have too much, they lower the price. If they have too little, they'll just keep the price at 30. So I kind of just rotate between stuff. You can buy food in Amazon? On Amazon, yes, you can buy food. It's just like it's like a box. It's called Willer's Mrs. Grass Soup. It's really damn good. I low-key should have probably bought it when I was at Fry's the other day, but I didn't. You don't like them?
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They
It
need
didn't
to be
came yet?
accountable.
Oh, hell.
Saren's out of control. We both know
They
that.
probably canceled it,
Because
honestly.
he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But for instance, like they brought me my case broken of my energy drinks, right? Luckily there was only one can busted, so I called their customer service. I got a full refund back, and what I did was I just like soap bath all of the energy drinks that weren't damaged. They were pretty bent, but they weren't like leaking or anything like that. And then just cleaned it off, dried it off, threw it in the refrigerator, and just drank them. But yeah, what they did was they must have dropped the case or something. It hit the floor, busted, but then they put a bag around it, threw it into my freaking parcel locker. I'm like, bruh. I was so mad. Is that kind of a person this galaxy needs? If it gets the job done.
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
Maybe. But I've never had to cross that line to get the job done. Never.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, this game, I think, I don't remember if the other game gives you XP for doing dialogues, but this game, I'm definitely going to need some XP. So we don't, actually, we might use her.
Welcome to Presidium. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Citadel Council. I say 3 hours of stream would be alright. I'm gonna have to make food anyways. Tonight.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Welcome back.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Why were the Volus first?
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Damn it, like Bert. Just an embassy?
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have
oh,
a
I didn't
voice
see
on
the bird,
Citadel.
damn it. Does doing sound alter cost money? Give me a moment. Okay. Does doing a sound alter... Wait. Does sound alter cost money? What do you mean sound alter? Thank you. Yeah, I think I am getting sick, though. Probably should grab some stuff. Sound alert? Yeah, sound alert does, but in channel points is free. I have sounds on that. That is just for bits. Bits are purchasable. But on the bottom underneath the chat, you'll see a little thing called Kupo coins. You've been earning them freely for however long you've been watching. You can see I have channel points all the way up to 2,000, which I'm gonna do something about that later. But yeah, their sound bit thing is, or sound alerts is the bits. That is money. But my Kupo coins are free. I can change it to whatever, but I just chose it to use Poke coins. Lesser species.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist
When you
and
click
Visitor
on it,
Board.
a bunch of channel points will show up. And you can select those channel points to do any of those things you want to do.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avena. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Yeah, but look at this, bro. You know what? I never figured out... Wait, you must talk to the council to access... Oh, okay. Other words. Ain't no way you're gonna build it. This thing is huge. Honestly, I will be 1,000% down for it, dude. Because like when you get to like the edge over there where it's going kind of like curved up, I wouldn't necessarily have to worry about it being a what's the word I'm looking for here? Like walkable. If I can get this one area, like from that bridge right there to... there's a bridge somewhere. Give me a moment. Actually, hang on. Okay. Oh, okay. I ran. Jesus. It scared me a little bit. Yeah, you know, just give me a moment. I'll show you. There we go. Now we get both views. I think I would have to do it like probably at this angle, that last bridge. Hang on. I think I could do better in this. We'll get rid of this. Turn off field of view. Okay. We're at the max frame. I'm gonna move my mouse the hell away from here. I think maybe that wall would be a really good sign of it going curb. Same thing with, I think, yeah, they have another wall right there too. But technically, I think it's this building right here, I think. I had to play Mass Effect 3 to look again, but in Mass Effect 3, there's a med bay here in this middle area. So I'm going to be a mixture of, I think, yeah, it's going to be Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3. There's a lot of places you can go here out of those 3 games. So once you leave this game, there's certain areas you just can't go back to in the future games. Same thing with 2. You can't go back to any of the shit from 2. But it does give you a lot of more point of view. Doing the water would be the trickiest thing, though. I'm not going to lie. The water will be the trickiest thing to do. I would have to put, like, air blocks above it so it doesn't pour out. Or, sorry, not air blocks, barrier blocks. Use soul sand? Nah. The water going up, I wouldn't be able to use soul sand. Because it would do bubbles, right? But I would have to make it look like it's flowing, in a sense. But it's going to be kind of cool going in this thing with the Electra, though. But anyways, that's not even the best part. Because I think I'm going to be building or making blocks for this game too. So I want to build blocks. Like these rails are going to be like probably something I can make in block bench. Probably doing some of these tiles. The water's perfect.
But why? What do they want?
This I can easily do.
It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
There's a way to do that with was it cyan, light blue.
what choice do we have? If you try to stop them,
Wait, what?
they just
Look
shut
what
it
I
down
sent
and
you
another one
in
replaces it.
DI in a sec.
Just strange
Discord?
that we know
Oh,
so
okay.
little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I need an appointment.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
If I have time, I'll speak with her.
Well, don't wait too long. I wouldn't want you to miss this opportunity. She'll be waiting upstairs if you choose to go.
I have to
We're gonna save because I don't know if this will benefit us.
admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Yeah. But it's like I think I'll wait until like a futuristic mod pack, I think. But I don't know. I still had to kind of figure that one out. I definitely want to build it like in a void world though, obviously, because having that in the overworld would be kind of bonkers. And I wouldn't be able to build the thing fully. So I'd say if I could build it in like I could start up a void world and just go and create. I'd say building that in survival would be dreadful. Absolutely damn dreadful. I mean, it would be crazy to build it in friggin' survival though. Or yeah, survival. The problem is making the perfect circle, which is not really fun.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Why should I bother to help your friend?
Could it be I was wrong about you, Commander? Are you certain you will not aid me in this?
Goodbye, Shaira.
I'm trying to remember Septimus. Okay, give me a second, chat. I am currently going to do some research real quick. Mass Effect, Septimus. What happens when I don't help him? I forgot how. that what I do for him again. Like I genuinely forgot what we do to avoid Mass Effect 1. Okay, we're just gonna quickly reload that one. I don't know if that's the one we needed, but we'll check, I suppose. Okay, we'll leave that for the time being. Good. Wait, can we talk to you? No. Okay.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come.
I needed to do the research on it to see how to do the most ruthless way. I think. Well, plus we gotta have to wait until we get to him anyway. So we have to talk. We have to go to this people's. Oh.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes
All right, you have a
beyond
good
my
night, sir.
programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Thanks for hanging out today.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
This one.
This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Your speech.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one?
The
and
jelly
it?
people.
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Personal question.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
It's funny because like his head's moving and her eyes are slightly moving and looking. I didn't even notice that before. Small little details.
Who are you?
Oh,
I think I'll be going.
we already asked that
Return
question.
soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
Stop yapping.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased
I
to
think
do
it's
so,
standards.
human. You will not be disappointed.
We're just skipping dialogue. It's fine. We're only here for license. 70,000.
Commander, it is good to
Show me your items.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
All right. We're just confirming that we don't need anything else from this guy. No information there.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. You were at Torfin, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Give me a second, chat. Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Damn, need to give me any XP. Lame. Alright, I think there's one more statue we need. How do I put my guns away? I forgot. Is it this one? A, B. Oh, shit. I forgot to put my weapons away. Not that one. Not that. How do I put my weapons away? There we go. Select. Okay.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Okay. Okay. The Relay Monument.
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Citadel Tower.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the
Forgot
council
about
chambers
Pokemon
and Citadel
Pocket.
Control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
Citadel Control?
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Council chambers.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
Alright, so we're gonna quickly open some packs off of Pocket. Because I almost forgot about that completely. So now I'm a few 2 hours behind on drops. Alright. So here we go. We're gonna open some more Gardevoir packs. Oh yeah, by the way, I got 2 Merciv Gardevoirs. I just got one last stream. Yeah. Oh, I mean, we got a Alolan Raichu. That's good. Okay, give me a moment, chat. We're going to quickly. I'm trying to start up the tablets too. Really? Yeah. I got unlucky with 2. I'm trying to get the Meowth. So it's kind of an L, in my opinion, but I've been trying. Okay, so here we go. Damn, no luck. Okay. Yep, they changed. One more pack, because we have the premium, because I have so many Google Play points. I just use it on this. Ah, that's right. Oh shit, I also need to do the battling too. Before it expires and the oh shit, that isn't that late today? Or is it like the 21st? Thank God it's the 21st. Alright. Well, we have time for it. We'll do that later. When we go, we're going to pick up the kid today. Her kid. And, I might let him know for the next 2 days for him to walk home. It's not that far of a walk, okay? It's only a 15-minute walk. Ooh, damn, Hoopa spawned. Alright, so here we go. Another one. Anything good? Probably not. Yeah, no, but we got Chandler on that one. Alright, Machine Gun Kelly these cards. We got another one. Yikes. All right. And last but not least, yikes. That's a big L. All right, and last one. Last pack magic. Hopefully we get the... Or actually, I don't hope we get the immersive Meowth on this one. Oh, it's rainbow. Oh, we got shiny. Full art Lugia. Fuck. This thing has so many good cards, man. Ugh. Okay, second chat. All right, I'm gonna see if there's any new studies. 16,000, big sad. All right. That's unfortunate, but nonetheless, we're going to continue with these. Backer.
What if someone has business with the council?
Back to Maya's
The
character.
average citizen
Going
must
villain
go through
mode.
the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
Okay. Investigate. Keepers.
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the
I'm only
Citadel,
doing these
though
options
they are essential
because
to
I need the
operation
XP,
and
but
maintenance of the entire
you're gonna be doing the same thing too.
Citadel
when you play
regulations
this game.
protect the keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
All right. And I think that's going to be it because we have to go here first.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
We're gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna turn the volume slightly down.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
In the future games, you can actually color your armors a bit, but this one you're kind of just stuck with certain armors. This one is just beginner, but this one's also light, so she's gonna have heavy armor. But if you're going with other classes, you can run like the mage one looking one. You can run something like this. This is light armor. It's very very sleek for sure. And there's medium. Medium doesn't really, I don't know. It's kind of mid. But I think with light armor you can like get your abilities to reload faster. Oh.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures, just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to find him. I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I think... Dashi t-shirt. I'll watch, but I won't be able to hear. It's on the other computer. Oh shit. Oh my god, it doesn't ever want to fucking work. Oh. Give me a second. Trying to get some Twitch drops off of some other everybody stuff. Ooh, Chuggy Chocobo, let's go. Alright, well, I'll try to keep an eye open for it. Just heard a Twitch notification. Ooh. Bro got Beast from X-Men and Garuda, bro. Such a dub move. Oh no, first pillar. Let's go, dude. Yes. For Fire Force Season 2, man. Oh, what the hell? She's topless, what the fuck? I don't like
You
this.
can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Say his name and he appears. I believe it.
Thank you, Koka, for the follow. We're gonna do an opening. Sorry that there's a cooldown timer though. Hey, yay! All right, give me a moment though. We're gonna go to intermission. We're gonna open another pack. There we go. We got a Digimon pack. Sorry, there's a cooldown timer because there's been a lot of bots on there, or on this platform. All right, so here we go. Bilemon, Rose Raid, nice. We'll have to go catch that in a moment. Bulletmon. I felt like there was 2 cards there. Option. App. Beleza. Option. Oh, nice. We have one of these guys already. Oh. Dude, I think that's the most expensive card in the game. I think. Hang on. TCG player. I think that's the most expensive one. I think it might be that, or it might be an old gold one. What's this called again? Time Stranger. Ah, damn. It's not, but that's still a $38 card. Here we go. She is a $38, $40 card. This is only a secret rare, right? So there's a alt art for this, and there's another one for this. And that's only that. Oh my god, that's actually sick as hell. Play this card without paying the cost. Ooh. Yeah, what is the most expensive? It's technically her, but it's the double star secret rare. I think it's double star, right? Yeah, it's double star. That card is $400. And that one right there is only $28. I have 2 of the most expensive cards. That other gold one we pulled the other day is a $35 card. This one is a $38. Definitely fucking dubs so far. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was Venusmon alt art though. I was gonna have to tell Kyle about that. He would be so mad because her alt card is going for $49, but she has some, yeah, questionable things. Anyways. Oh, what about you and Saren?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
He's a monster. So would I.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Okay. Why do we bother?
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
That's crazy. Goodbye. Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Okay. Give me a second, chat. Um. Oh, conflict order. alongside missions. Be ruthless rather than. Hits you. Makes worse. Kill it. Okay, okay. Galaxy, reality check. Okay. Spectres.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
Okay, give me 1 second, chat. Wait, you said center. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry about that. How are they chosen?
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
How are they organized?
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Is this legal?
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Is this legal?
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Okay. If one goes too far?
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Okay. Shadow Broker?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
All right. Okay, we already did that one.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
All right, I will be right back. I'm going to quickly do something real quick. I got to put the camera back. All right, so
That
Torben.
guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Follow. I'm streaming right now too, by the way.
Yes, is there something you want?
What's up with all these casino people, bro? It's so weird. Following keepers.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Trying to think. Trying to think. I mean, I get XP for every scan. Yeah. You said you turn them in for suspicious activity. Oh, okay.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Okay.
No. Commander?
Where Neil where all the keepers are at.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
I don't 100% remember where all of them are at. That's why I'm just looking at every little crack in the place.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
Oh shit, wasn't paying attention. Okay, I do see a keeper over there.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus...
We're gonna see something real quick. Don't know if this Kuroka guy is Legit. You know what? I did check the other side. I am so OCD when it comes to that kind of stuff. So we're gonna double check real quick. Obsidian? Okay.
I can't believe the council
Oh, damn, we're
ignored all
screen
the
tearing.
evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Give me a second.
Never seen a woman glass.
These are just like UV lights.
Yeah, that he does not like okay. So guess what? He picks me up. We got there. We go over, right? And then there's no tweeter. He makes it. But now I'm gonna have to figure out another way to ask him. I'm not gonna fucking figure it out. They just made us wait to talk. You weren't the only one there? Yeah. Nothing. All those people on there? Ladies? I thought you know. I didn't treat me. I have to get percent of there's the step up, you know. Get paid what you have to do. But that's fine. That's so bad. I will. Oh, I'll be making a taco though. Oh, fine. Then I, not now, but I'd say about 3 hours. I love my tacos. That's it. Oh, man. I hate Mexican tacos. Good. You'll enjoy it. Trust.
Really like your stream. Okay, you're a bot, brother. If you were real, you would show me in your screen. What the fuck? Yeah, this dude has to be. Yep. Okay. Okay. Mm.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Bye. You still there? Are you streaming now? Also. Okay.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What are you doing?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
This is the Presidium, not a church. Evangelize somewhere else.
This one's beliefs will not be suppressed.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
It's debatable, King. Definitely didn't look like you could. Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the CSEC Academy.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Not bad, chap. Need a little bit of snack.
Say his name and he appears.
Holy hell, that was loud. That guy, Jude, that's crazy. You followed me and we've been roommates for how long, bud? You know what? Yeah. Just put your phone on the charger, bro. You're going to bed. You're done. More experience. We just can't grab the dude behind the bar. Wait, okay. We get that. We get more XP. Okay, that was weird. Yippee! This right here, Jude, is what I want to build in Minecraft. This huge ass thing, right? Oh, no way. It's really huge, but I want to build this in Minecraft. Coked out. Oh. Believe. I'm trying to think if there's any more of these dudes anywhere. Very. Oh, okay. Also, what the fuck is not letting me in?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, we don't care for you. See if there's any new side quests here. What about you, crazy?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Oh shit, that was the wrong door. Oh, yippee. Alright, since we haven't been down there, I think we actually have to ride down there. Dude, I love the Citadel, man. This place looks so sick.
In light of the recent attack on
Why no one else chatting?
many colonial investors
For some reason TikTok isn't.
Proponents of expanded
For whatever reason, the link between that is broken. And Kickis seems to be having a bot issue today. I've been banning so many damn bots.
That human colonies will be adequately protected.
And my other friend is currently streaming. She's playing Reanimal.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his
Hey.
drop.
Fist is gonna
Dude,
be
I
pissed if we
love the
don't
future.
find
Oh, I love the futuristic look to this.
We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
Like, I want this in Minecraft. If I can find a, it would probably be a picture. Just do a picture frame where it's animated like this. Oh, I would love to build in a futuristic like scene. Yoink. And this is basically like a story game. But it's gonna be a minute before I'm able to shoot my gun. Actually, no, I lied. We're actually heading down to the ports. We're shooting people down here.
Blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Yep, bring you with us.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Give me a second, biatch.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
How can they keep tabs on all of this? The Presidium may as well be on another planet.
There is definitely a gap between their presentation and what's here. Tracking arrivals must be a nightmare.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
I don't have time to give interviews, Ms. Wong.
I don't want an interview. I'm looking for information. I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done. That's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Alright, investigate, source, not a chance.
I'm here to do my job, not yours. Goodbye, Ms. Wong.
I see, Commander. I apologize.
Yippee!
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminal.
It's out of my hands, Rita.
Uh,
Bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
we're gonna do an option real quick. We go to graphics. Or what is party one? What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about the place, the points? Oh. What is party one? That's party One Piece. We're gonna change the resolution real quick. I want to see if that stops the screen tearing. Borderless? Actually, we're gonna go back to 1440. We're gonna figure this out real quick, chat. Oh, my ears just popped. Alright. Hopefully the screen tearing stops.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next.
It's just being very weird right here.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister. Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
What the hell was that? Ooh, unknown G. Hell yes. Pokey Catch Ultra Ball. Okay, go on.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life.
GG, no one cares, lady.
I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
I hope it works out. Goodbye.
All right.
That's the other thing that Hightail does, bro, is the glow effects. You can make a hella good party in that game. Oh, there's a keeper here.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace the signal.
Damn. What's up, Whitekowski? Oh, okay, that was weird. I was lagging. Trying to think who we should get first. Get Garrus. Actually, no, we were gonna help him, but he's not gonna join the team.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Any licenses? Nope.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military.
Oh shit!
Fixing
Oh,
up
my
wounded
eyes still
soldiers
hurting.
Isn't my idea of fun.
All right. Personal quest.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here
Oh,
on the Citadel?
okay.
My parents. I chose to keep the medic. Goodbye, Commander.
We
Nice
don't need
talking
to replenish. You have something back here I think we can interact with. No. Hey, I'm still screen tearing, which is goofy. Give me a moment, chat. We're gonna do back to full screen. But I'm gonna change the resolution back to 1080 because it still seems to be goofy. Wait. It prevents screen tearing. This may cause input lag. Okay, never mind. We're gonna try one more thing before we give up. I'm just trying to get rid of the screen tearing. I'm noticing it when I'm turning around quite a bit. Well, even if locked in or beat this game, you got this. Wait, did it? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I think it actually syncs. Holy shit. It's way smoother than before. Okay. That's a hella big dub. Okay, it seems a little laggy. That's because it's probably the NPCs and the animation, but it's alright.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
We're gonna ask the questions. That's because we're trying to get what are we gonna call it? What's more XP.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Citadel?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Oh, what the hell? She was moonwalking backwards.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
We need to talk.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Spit it out, or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you, Shepard. I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
We can handle this on our own.
Oh shit, actually technically... Oh, actually, no wait, yeah, I'm with the DPS, we can remove her, get him. Okay. We're gonna go report this guy.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Okay.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, so you're definitely not there. We're gonna be heading... Oh, we need this for... analysis. Need you. Need you. Need you. Need you. Need you. Okay. All this beautiful XP. Okay. I think I can deny both of them, but I'm just using the other dude for XP. We just don't return the last keeper. Which would be technically, I think, an easy thing to do.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I certainly hope I don't. Oh. Oh, okay. Good, we got our upgrade and another license, I believe.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Alright, now we're gonna go get Garrus, but I'm gonna try to deny him, actually. Wait, can I? I think I could just ignore him to be on the team, I think. Can I not? It's optional. You can still, okay, we could just skip him then. Actually, we're gonna save just before entering that room above us, but I do want to see.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
Just a little curious. Let's see if it's possible.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Enemy contact!
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
GG's.
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
I don't need a Turian shooting me in the back when I least expect it.
All Turians are not the same. I'm not like Saren. I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
You can come along, but I'll be watching you.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Okay. Well, we goofed up. We had to go back through the old save. Because we're not supposed to have him part of our squad at all. Alright, we skip him because we don't want him.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Okay. Alright, that's Corbin. We don't need him.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Standard. Yes, more upgrades. Oh my god, that's expensive. We'll take that and that.
Looks like it shut down.
Fist up.
Almost didn't see that dude up there. Okay, pull the sniper.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
Yep, that's what I thought. Walk away.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
We'll take all. Shit. Okay, this guy's gonna have that. Actually, hang on. Nope. The hell?
Incoming!
Homeboy got down.
Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here, said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets.
It's
She's
Mass
supposed to meet
Effect,
them right now.
the Legendary
You can make it
Edition.
if you hurry.
Cooked.
Oh my god!
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
So this game is technically a really, really old game, but they really made it better. So like the voice acting is pretty terrible. I think the next two games are way better. But him just screaming, "Oh my god!" Goofy, but anyways.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Yes, sir. Take that disc. I'm gonna take this. Take that. You have any more goodies in here I can steal? Oh, there is some more unwanted guest out here. Alright, we're gonna switch you.
Now it gets fun.
Okay. The accuracy early game sucks, bro. Lol. Oh. That's not at all what I wanted.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Damn.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Hmm. Actually, I forgot, since you joined Jude, I'll open a card back, my bad. Something of value.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Get to the point.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Ooh, we'll catch that.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers, what are they?
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
They're not ready for this.
I think this is more than you can handle.
She's already survived a run-in with the Geth Shepherd, and we need all the help we can get. Take her with you. Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay, so unfortunately we have to use her too, so... We're to grab the keeper behind the bar.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'm concerned with the living, not the dead. I don't have time for this.
I understand you have many important things to do. If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Okay.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker?
Not yet. I'll be back
Thank
when I
you,
have more.
Commander.
Echo, your noise cancellation is completely turned off. I can hear everything hit the back of your throat, sir. Everything. Right, that's a good fucking thing, and no, this is the guy we need to talk to.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Alright, dude, since you followed, I'm gonna do a card pack opening. I usually do these for everyone that follows. Here we go. Holy shit. Well. Oh, okay, the music's still playing. It just doesn't sound like it. Alright, here we go. Kami. So far, so good. Oh, I see something shiny. Hopefully something good. Right. Mucho-mon. Waymon. A trainer that we just got. And... ooh. Actually, with Minervamon, we actually need her. Where's that penny sleeves? Alright. Back to game. Stop stealing corpses.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nerali Batya.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nerali Batya died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Batya no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Batya's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Batya may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'm releasing the body.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nerali Batya, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
Yeah, that's on me. Am I gonna sink it? Yep. More Muse. Or more, he's been trying to help me in Warzone, but yeah, he's probably there. More dittos. Anything you say, every time you say something heinous, it's don't care. Anyways, don't care. Faded in. Okay. Even if the body were here in the Citadel.
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not gonna risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
We're gonna go to... Okay. It looks like we may have a sliver of Paragon, which is big sad, but... The wards. We're gonna go back to... I think we've been everywhere. Yeah, we've been everywhere, so we're back to markets.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What have you got?
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Echo, I can hear you eating again. I'm surprised it just doesn't force it. It just like it just breaks and just unenables itself. For real. For real, for real. Normalize.
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all the fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Shit, I don't know if this is gonna be. If we should say no more or sure. I usually say sure because it's more stuff, but wait, I can report it to CSEC, can't I?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Hit one top. Oh, yeah, let's try to catch that. I have to go back to Coral's Den anyways.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Go away. Let me drink in peace.
We might have screwed up here. No idea.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
We did screw up quite a bit, didn't we? But that's alright. Or we have to wait until we're a Spectre, at least. Actually, I think we have to go this way. I didn't even know that we had that one done. 4 more scans.
I know you didn't want to help, but you've taken down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Nothing I intend to share with the press. These are for an official investigation.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Commander. I'd hoped you'd see the benefit of working with the press. I won't trouble you any further.
That's not what I heard.
Yeah, you're probably right. Hey, thanks for the talk earlier. I hope I didn't bore you with the stories about my sister.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Okay. We have to go to... Oh, wait.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Okay. Connecting the servers. Not here. Oh, there is something over here, though.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Wait. Do we get this one down here? I don't know if we got this keeper, so I'm gonna go double check real quick. Yes, okay, we got him.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Oh.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Okay, well, here we are.
You know, Saren would already be in custody if you'd gone straight to the council with your information.
A lone Quarian with no credentials? The council would laugh me out of the chambers. That is, if Saren hadn't killed me by then.
Alright. Here's all messed up, bro. Oh, shit. Ran the wrong way. Rare Valentine's egg.
Maybe. But I
believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull—
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
Oh, yeah, shut your ass up, lizard. Sorry. Overzealous for that.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments
This
of our
little fruit fly.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Okay, I bet hair's glitching out a little bit.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
$14 points. Wait, what the hell's that one called? Motivated buyer? Oh shit, we should have just waited on buying shit. Damn it. And we'll just wait. I say we wait. Ooh, nose pass. I didn't even see him spawn.
No, I'm... Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Who told you I was a Spectre?
I'm a senior officer with the Alliance. I knew about your candidacy before the Normandy was sent to Eden Prime. My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
I have to go, Admiral.
Commander.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
No. Why? I like how you're sipping on that violence juice. That's crazy.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
If my mission fails, trillions of people die. I don't have time to go looking for missing traitors.
Then why the hell are you bothering me? Go take care of your mission if it's so important. Just leave me alone.
Fair enough.
Lol. He just... You just let him on. Just to kill him. Just to like, nah, I'm good.
In other news, Exogenicorp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Are you trying to watch me crash out? Touche. Okay, chat. We're going to... We can't do anything about the jellyfish until we get a license, but... Actually, I wonder if I can say anything now since I'm a Spectre.
How can I convince my... I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn...
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
You Hanar deserve what you get. You're either too snobbish or too stupid to follow simple rules.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't gonna be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Okay, so they're not here yet. Technically, there's supposed to be 2 people over there. He was not there before either.
Another relay.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's no big deal.
Don't underestimate this opportunity, Commander. You have a chance to do great things for the Earth Clan. Perform well and your species may soon be asked to join the Council. There is no greater honor in the galaxy. A word of warning, however. The eyes of the entire galaxy are on you now. Some of them are hoping you will fail. Be careful, Commander.
Wait, on the Citadel, after you meet her with the evidence against her. That's Cap. That is so Cap. Alright, anyways, we're gonna go into... Goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, so we're gonna ignore that. Alright, we're gonna go to Obsidian. Where is CSEC? There we go. We're going to CSEC because that's where the ship is at. You know what? Actually, we have to go back anyways. Move out the way. Awards. We're going to go Koros Den. Alright, give me a second, chat.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Okay. I want to see if that dude and the gambling thing is there yet. If not, we're gonna see if Garrus is still by the damn whatchamacallit over there. Okay, so that's good. Wait. There we go. Awards. Medibay. Save. Okay, so it is easily avoidable.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Okay.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges, they just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Okay, Cacnea. Okay. Tons and tons of poke.
You'll have to handle this one on your own.
I understand. It's my problem. I can take care of it.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Cacnea? Yikes. We're gonna let them have her. But we're gonna take this guy out real quick.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
Fucking Christ, dude.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
We're gonna reload because I don't know if that counts as a Renegade or Paragon. We're just gonna skip all the dialogue.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been... I'm scanning the keepers for Shorben, but you two...
I appreciate that.
Hello, Commander.
Detective Chelik. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Come on, Chelik. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve your case?
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out for this anyway. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
This is just too much work.
Come on, Commander. We're on the same side here.
Sorry, Chelik. It's not gonna happen.
Alright, I think we're done here then. I'll have Jenna removed from Cora's den, just like I said. See yourself out when you're ready.
Oh, got my back. All right. I think we'll end that there for now before we get on the ship. So that would be like a little tease for the next episode. But yeah, we'll keep it for the next episode for sure. Trying to think what else. I might reload a couple saves. I do have to do a little bit of research on this because it was just on a fly play. This because it's my anniversary for the thing today. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna figure that out. Or I think tomorrow we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy X too, just to try to complete it. Tomorrow and Friday, of course. I'm trying to get done with the Gen 10 2 or Final Fantasy X game. So yeah. But anyways, I'll catch you guys. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with me today. Much appreciated. Yeah, we'll play it. I say maybe if we have time this weekend, maybe we'll play it this weekend. Maybe. But let me just do some research on a couple of the things because I might have to reload the stuff. So I don't want to bore you guys with having to do a giant reload. I want to see, well, we can easily kill Rex at the end of this, so I'm not really worried about it. And Tally, I'm curious if we can actually just not have her part of the group unless it's just like a canon event. It has to happen. And I also want to see if we can avoid having the what's her name, the other chick. I wonder if we can just avoid her. It's been a minute since I did this Renegade playthrough. This would be the biggest dick. But again, I'll see. But anyways, yeah, thanks for coming out and hanging out with me today, guys. Hope you guys have a good one. Peace out.